Oh, okay, there it is working. Hello. I think it is anyway. Okay. Well, I'm going to assume it's working because for some reason it's not working on my side. Is that working for everybody? Okay, people are saying it's off, so I'm assuming so. Wait, let me do something. Like change screens. There's a good screen. Okay. Alright, that's weird. Well, if you can... Okay. Yeah, it's weird. It's like... I don't know. It's got a play button in the front of mine. So, okay. I just want to make sure, because it's not looking right on my side. So, whatever. Whatever. I got that going. I got to post stuff. Alright. So, hello. Happy Friday. Finally. Been a long week. And maybe something on Twitch's side. Who knows? I'll keep an eye on it. But anyways. So the stuff I wanted to do the last 2 days I really didn't get done, but a lot of it is because one day... Oh yeah, I guess I should do that. Not Premiere. God damn it. I got a render to work, and by getting the render to work, it allowed me to actually figure out the timing issues here, because a lot of this was guesswork on figuring out where frames went based on the watching it. Now that I actually got it rendered, I have the weirdest pictures for these. Now that I got it rendered, I could actually go and test the timing on it, and I figured I was off like 2 to 3 frames on every one of them, and one of them was off by like almost half a second, which doesn't sound like a lot, but actually quite a bit. It quite is. So I went and fixed all that, but that required actually a lot of work. So I didn't even want this open. I just hit the wrong button. I want to get to where the render is. So I can show you, but so I did that on one day, and then I started. I'm working on doing cleanup, but I'm starting from the back end and working forward. That sounded bad, and so because I want to be able to render everything, and since the majority is towards the end, I want to start from that side and work for right to left. I meant to open this beforehand, but I derped. Yeah, I don't get it. Twitch on my side when I'm watching the same stream, it's showing a play sign over the whole stream constantly. Whatever. As long as you guys can see, that's fine. I don't care if I can see. Where's that? It is here. The other thing too is I realized that this is in 24, and I actually wanted to do it in 30. So I have to readjust things later to do that. It's a half quality, okay. I don't think it'll take too long to go through. I thought it'd still be cached, but apparently not. Hello. It's a thing. I have this thing with I don't want to see it when it's doing stuff. Actually, I can go work on stuff in the meantime. So I was working on doing this, cleaning up from the backside. So I started this last night, but I was just so tired. I just said screw it and like 10 minutes of work and then stopped. So really all I did with Fluttershy here was just I gave her like a slight breathing bit. Got to go. So you can kind of see that she moves a little bit to simulate breathing. So that's all I did. I think her ears are not. They're not animated? I thought I did. Yeah. Huh, I guess not. I'll just steal this one. Okay, and After Effects is done. Oh, that's not great. I'll try this again. They were saying it was not right. Let's go this. Let's go to the whole thing. I can figure it out when we get there. Like that? No, I picked a bad spot to go from. Let's try that one. I'm gonna go from the red. So I think it'd be from here. Oh, from there. There we go. Actually, her ears are twitching in the middle of it. Right there. I might have to go back and fix the other one. It's broken all over the place. Maybe that's fine, but this one now. Right here. Let's see if that works. Okay, you know, I'm going to redo these. There's, that's just, it actually looks kind of like crap too. So undo it all. I want to have, I like having the base pole there, but oh yeah, Jared can post that. That's fine. Okay. No, don't start yet. I haven't looked at it yet. It came, but it's fine. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I'll do this. No, I'm already making something. Though I still haven't fixed the dance part. I want to severely reduce her butt shake thing once I get this started. I actually reduced some of the stuff from other bits too, but oh yeah. Butt shake.
The hell is she singing now? I have no idea. I think it was popular a couple of years back.
At least she's no longer on about the ponies and the
There's a light broken here too.
of winter.
I'm just gonna keep it like this. Looks like you're gonna get shot in the butt.
It's him! Like the Major said!
Mein Fräulein Van Winkle, the song was nice, so you don't need to.
Prepare for combat! It's Anuka!
Focus your fire! We are going to tear the aircraft apart!
They say no man can kill you, Alucard.
This is test renders.
That's because you don't see the man to do a woman's job.
Yeah, because there's a couple things I noticed in here, like at the, right... Well, not in the butt shoot. Here, Vinyl's light keeps flickering. Because it was just at, like, the edge, and it just kept turning on and off, which is kind of, eh. Yeah, it's Helsing abridged. And I still got to do some of the smooth bits for there, like so that it actually like goes into the ship. I think I need to drop the what do you call this? The motion blur, because when I had it here for when the plane comes down, I dropped the motion blur so that would actually look okay. It actually turned out really well, so I really like that part. Also, one thing I was kind of really happy about how this bullet part, all the bullet parts here, like the muzzle fire looked really good. I did change it so the gun actually goes back now, and how this actually looks too. So I got to do additional renders. Particles, if you move it by actually move it physically instead of having it automated move, it only renders its at locations at where the frames were, and then it does a little twist thing there, so that's why you can see those. But if I increase the frame rate, which when I render this, I'm probably going to either do it at 60 or 120. If I do it at 120, it would increase the number of those dots by 4 times, actually 6 times at this point. So that's why I want to do that, so then it actually has a nice smooth circle instead of what it's doing now. So. But yeah, so I gotta still do some of these cleanups. But I'm happy with some of the stuff that turned out, like how that turned out at the end was pretty good. I was thinking about doing faster particles coming up here, but I haven't got it yet. So plus I gotta figure out. I want to drop the lighting on the back for clothes here. I think I should do that right now, because I want to have it so that her cloak there looks like it blends in. Right now, with how the lighting is, it doesn't really. It just looks like it doesn't look like it blends with the coat back there, the one back there. So unless I make that a brighter red, but meh. So what is lighting her there? Oops. No. Oh, it might be one of these rims. Ah, there it is. Yeah, if I could read that down, that would work out great. So where's that light coming from? Oh, that angle will make this tough. Yeah, I could do it from here. How do we get it so it doesn't hit that part? Remove the light here. So I'm not using this for rim, am I? Oh, I am. Why? Might be able to do it like that. A little bit, but I want to reduce it, but I don't want to get rid of the light that's hitting her up here. That helps a little bit. Is it the radius up? Yeah, I bet. If I drop of that, I bet you. Actually, that didn't really make that big of a difference. That's the light that's giving her the main light on her face. Yeah, I don't want to change that. Because I really liked how that the light just barely hit the side of her face there. Try one thing here. Last resort is negative lights, and I really don't want to use that. So it's coat. All caps, no. That would have been. Oh, wait, I think. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Forgot she had her own coat model. Now I can do that. Hello, hello. Hey, it's like she's wearing like a tuxedo. Let's make it a blue tuxedo. Yeah, that's fabulous. It's like camo. Make it glow. Well, that is blue. It's like he's a pop star. Shit, that light that's hitting it's turning white, which means it's probably. I think I know I could do that actually a little easier. Around the edges there. I don't know if this will work or not though. I could. Wow, actually, that's kind of cool. Can make it like glow on around the rims. What happens if I put that way up? That's actually kind of neat. I've never played with doing that before. I might have to play with that more. What if I turn down bloom? Well, bloom isn't calculated on this, is it? No, that's it, but it goes with other stuff. I'm turning the bloom all the way. Yeah, it gets rid of the glow, but it actually makes these bright, cartoony edges. I might have to play with that more. That's kind of neat. I want my bloom though. Okay, so this is what color it normally is. So I probably just want to. I might just increase that a little bit anyway. Let's do 3, 2, 1. Should make it orangish. Like, but that glows what a part that I didn't want to have glow. Okay, so that isn't gonna work. But actually, look at it like that. Now that it's glowing yellow instead, that's actually not that bad. So I just leave it like that. I was just worried about how that was looking. Oh, that shadow comes across. How does that destroy things? This is why I like renders. You can see the shadow hitting there. And now that I made that brighter, the shadow stands out more, which was this one, right? Well, the shadow's what cancels that. So left trim? It's this one. Turn that up. Okay, I like it darker, but I think I'm going to increase the filter size. There, it blurs the shadows more. Okay, I'll keep it like that. I am doing well. How are you? How to make her eyes red? I just made an eye light and shined an immensely bright light at her face. Just like, see if I shine it away. Makes her eyes red. It's an uber light with shadows turned off, and then cut on all the way down. Oh, sorry, cut off all the way down. Otherwise, you get that. If you don't want that, unless you want that, I mean, I won't judge. Though, this looks like a hot tamale. All right, so that should be. Fixes up that a bit, and then particles. Alright, so what can I add to this? Just this part. I think that what I need to add something back here. It's really plain right now. Even if it's just like smoke in the distance or something. I'm wondering if I add, if I take some of these same particle effects. So I'm going to say take these 3. I'm going to put them back further. Put them back behind this, or kind of in the middle of that volumetric light. Right about here. Because I want to have the volumetric light obscure it a bit. Or is it? Oh, I bet she's going to ignore the volumetric light, isn't it? It is. Stupid. Well, I bet you it's because it's using the add texture, if I'm right. Which means that if I shut the lights off, you can still see it. Okay, that makes sense. Because add will ignore other lights that are in their way. But that's also what makes them nice and bright. Without that, it kind of like, I have an idea. Okay, so that's that one. First, I need to make sure that this is re-instanced. I don't want it copying or modification to this one, not modifying other ones. There's multiples here, damn it. Okay, so I got the flames here. Let's just drop their intensity. With color random. No, good. Okay. So let's do 50. Does that even make a difference? Not really. Oh, I bet you that these are actually what's causing this. If I just turn this off, I still get flames. Okay. This beam. I have that shut off. I'm remaking Allergy stuff. I don't. There's in this part. It was already burning. There was no explosions. Okay, so there's flames. Let's try dropping this again. Oh, okay, there's a color random, so I have to do it from here. And this, oh, no, screw it. Easier here this way. Let's do 10. Does this work? Yes, it does. Sweet. And 50. Okay. Balance this out. I don't want it randomly changing. Try that. So it's flames, so I'm guessing it's going to be flames D then. That's already really dim. Already has enough for random. 50. 50. Numbers are okay. Glow. I don't want that being as bright. I've heard of the Binding of Isaac, yeah. Still doesn't seem really any dimmer. That was the one I changed before. Okay, I see the parts that are dimmer, but there's still some parts that are not. I already turned that one off. Particles can be annoying. I already turned off drips, I know that. This one again. That was the... I don't have to write that one. But that's, I don't know if I can modify all the pieces of this. That's the problem. That's the multiples, but when I turn that on, it didn't do anything. Might have changed that too much, but it's fine. Just want some fire back there. Then it just doesn't look right. I think I need smoke back there, but even smoke's harder to do than fire. Or even if I can just do fire at the very rim here. I was going to try to find, because I needed, when the camera backs up here, some fire that actually goes around the edges here. I need to find some fire. Good fire. Fire. I wonder if Gary's bombs would have something. Oops. Some kind of stationary fire. I thought napalm kind of did, but I think napalm problem is that it's way excessive. Just a little bit. And that looks kind of explosion-y. Very pretty, but no. I need a lingering fire. These are all from... oh, what do you call it? The remake Valve game. Or fire. Could work, except the embers kind of suck. Could work, though. Mainly because it is smoke. That's what I like. Give it a shot. So let's do vehicle fire. Well, the video's making me do it. You start this at 79, go for 10. Well, that's a bit bigger than I intended. This one should actually be fairly easy to scale down if I need. Oh, I was wondering if it was going to be bright enough, but actually with the background like that, it's pretty nice, actually. Alright. So if I put that over here... Okay, there's only two. Fire's only one particle. Random 240 to 150. Alright, I need some color. I need to make this brighter. I really can't make it any brighter. I thought there was a way to blow out the colors, but I just need it more orange. Like that. Perfect. And also the offset. Okay, offset. Yes. Then I can better position it. Okay. Wait, does that not have a Z? Okay, good, it does. I thought I could see it through things. It's like, that probably doesn't work. I still can kind of see it through things. Oh, I forgot that that's a moving rock. Yes, that would be why. I don't know if it'll work in the background, but it definitely will, I think, work up front. Okay. Instead, put it here. That's not where I put you. Well, I guess it was. Never mind. It might work really well because there's a smoke coming up from this fire behind her, and that gets in the way and hides some of the stuff regarding this one. And it's actually kind of nice because, well, for one, I think this only runs for so long that it shuts off. No, you're still going. Why did you... You're still going. It's just hidden. Right, it's just hidden. Yes. So if I take a couple of these and what happens. Yeah, that should at least add a little bit back there. It has a little bit of the layering, that's what I wanted. But I also want to not rename. Paste. Head. One. Here. This one, I'm going to slow down even more. Because I know being as closer, I don't want it moving as fast. Probably more to the outside. I want to have the camera move into it a little bit more. It becomes too noticeable. Right. Like that. I think that should work. Okay, and one more. In this corner. It'll work for now. I think the only thing I need to do is maybe add a little bit of life to the eyes. Hello. Good morning. Apparently. What talking about? It's like 6:40 and it's dark out. Actually, it's already blackout and it's 6:40. Oh, it was raining, so I guess it makes sense. But still, that's stupid. I really wish I could grab her tie. And, like, have that flopping. It really makes me sad. Because the only thing I don't like about this is the fact that her clothes can't be animated to flop around, and the top of her hair right here can't be. And... what was I doing here? Oh, I might be able to do a little bit with her. Let me see if I can, actually. Just on pelvis. Well, back legs aren't gonna... Nah, they're not gonna matter. Maybe not like that. Not position. I only want rotation. Okay. Put them all. Actually, that kind of just worked right off the bat. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. So I'm gonna take the neck portion, and I'm going to playhead that quite a bit because I don't want. The neck's usually an attached point, so I don't want that moving so much. And then I just need to find any place that it is showing from inside clothing, like here, to have that hidden. Let's see if I can just take... That's her right front. This one. No, this one. That's right. Okay. No, because that sounds very dark, so I'm not going to do that. I'm trying to keep everything PG. Or PG or PG-13 at the absolute most, but I'd prefer to keep it PG. See if I might need to increase this just a teeny bit to help it prevent clipping. That's fine. I'd fix that. Not all of it, but the majority. And then there's a couple right here. I don't care if it clips on the other side faster, but I want to make sure it doesn't clip at all the visible portions. Fix anything that's there. Okay, I think we're good. So that actually added a lot of life to it. So I think what I want to do too is I want to take chest 2. How much can I churn this? Like that, and chest 1. Like that. Actually, no, I think it's shoulders. Okay. No, for my channel, I don't do anything R. That's not what I do. If you can look to other people for that. I don't mind violence to a degree, but I try. If I'm going to do any, I'm not like going and saying, "Hey, look, gore." No, I'm keeping it as non-violent. I mean, that's why the point that here Pinky gets hit with a cake instead of crushed. It's because the guy was supposed to be completely decimated. That's not right. Obliterated there, but I decided to put in a cake instead. I might not care about all that crap down there. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I need to do. Wings. They're easy too, though. Actually, I started working on these. That's why they're the only things visible. But I don't care about open wings. Just closed. No, I like to me, I like Fallout Equestria, and you consider that almost rated R. But like the reason I did the video for Fallout was it was a non-violent one for one. The worst you got was somebody getting hit in the head. But to me, sometimes it's not the violence itself; it's how you portray it. So even hitting somebody in the head, considering that it wasn't a physical interaction between two people, like the reason that Tyrek and Twilight were able to fight like they did was because really, other than I think one occurrence, they never touched. They just launched energy at each other. They only touched when I think Tyrek like shouldered her through a mountain. That was it. Otherwise, they never actually physically hit each other because kids can't imitate magic. Well, or they can, but there's nothing they're actually imitating, so it's fairly safe. But if you started showing like ponies punching each other, well, then that was imitatable, and they wouldn't want to have that done. So it's the same. I kind of try to go off the same thing. If there's violence, I want to try to keep it to where it's something that's not imitatable. Though I have ideas for stuff that could involve such. I have nothing that I plan in the very near future that would involve anybody getting punched in the face or anything. Well, I can't say that. I punched Tara in the face. But that was a little different because that wasn't even for my channel. It was technically anthology. And she deserved it. Technically, the thing I'm making right now is technically for this. Is this. But I don't know if I'm going to have it done in time. So which of these is this motion? Oh, actually that one might work. Do these two. I'll just do all three of them. Oh, maybe just exclude this one. Okay, this should work. Actually, oh, that's it's opening. Okay, I don't want. I can actually add that a little bit, but I think that's the main one I'm on right here. That one and I think Z then. Nope, these two. I do all three. Yeah, that should be fine. Too smooth. Oh, and I did figure out that the error I was having before was for sure the clothing that Van Winkle was wearing, because it was crashing me doing renders. So now I know the problem now, but I still have to figure out an alternative for clothing then. One thing, I don't like how right now the wings are very bright. I can fix that. Actually, black, they're kind of cool. They're clipping. No. Why is that bend from that point? Looks too relaxed that way. Too forced out. That'll work. Does that fit with everything then? This scene I'm kind of afraid to render because there's just so much fire and stuff. I almost want to have it so that partway through... Oh yeah, I was going to do something with the eyes. I get so distracted. I wanted to have her change her position just very slightly. That actually could work. Just extend it a bit more. I gotta redo this again. Body. Yeah, okay. Just something very slight. So just a couple ticks over, head down, turned back. beforehand. I want to have it go open up a bit more. Not that much though. Just a teeny bit. Okay, that'll work. And I never actually did the ears too. Alright, there, brother. This is why I don't like cleanup. Cleanup is stupid. Screw it. I'm just gonna do this the lazy way. Oh, sorry, I did answer your question. Yes, I've heard of the game. No, I've not played it. I think I own it, though. But that's just called Steam. Oh, yeah, this one is annoying with the ear because it rotates at, like, some stupidly awkward angle. I don't know who set the bone up to rotate from that point. I think that's why I had it done here, but something's broken with it. Let me try this again. Actually, I should be able to see if the rotation jumps here. Yeah, it is jumping there. Remain does too. Actually, that probably means her whole body is, to a degree. That's another skip. Okay, well, I got rid of the main one. These end bits look okay, so I'm going to try this. think that should work. The only thing I don't like is that it doesn't really fold this direction. Oh, and that doesn't work because I need to do rotation only. Ah. Just leave it like that. Actually, I'm going to slow it down. Alright, I'm going to call that good for now. I can't think of anything else I can really add to it. Oh, I was like, where's hi? I don't think I really need to do anything to this one. That's the other reason I like the renders. I can test to see if make sure things work. So the only thing I might need to do is mask out here because you can see her face a little bit. Mask that out in post so that it's black. Otherwise, I really can't think of anything else I need to do here. I think I might just call that one good. Oh, the one thing I didn't do is animate the wings, but do I need to? Really, I could go and add that like fabric rotation to this, but I just don't see it copying right because I have to include the positioning, and that would destroy a lot of. It would probably not copyright. So obviously that's good. All right, I gotta finish Pinky. I had to readjust her, so there's some of that stuff was cut off at the beginning. Because I think right now she doesn't exactly look very realistic. I gotta get her screaming down. She's scared of the cake. But that doesn't really seem realistic for her. She's scared of the cake. Alright, I'm gonna put her down to a normal scream. I don't know. It's Blood's Curling Screams, I'm pretty sure I don't know very well, though that face is quite precious. Do you like cupcakes? Cupcakes. Cupcakes. What cat? I don't know what cat you're talking about. You know, maybe that cat? Maybe that one? Yeah, I've also answered your question twice now, so... She's then dragging the poo to the face. Is there any actually open there? Oh, just slightly. Oh, there. That's what I needed. Right here. Whoa. Oh. I was like, what the hell is your eyes doing over there for? Oh, that's the cake. I thought it was a Pokeball. That was a weird thing to suddenly... Like, and then there was a Pokeball. eyes are way too turned. That makes sense. Her eyes should be closed longer than that. That should work. The eyes jump too early now. Oh, no, they're just on time. Kind of. I think I need to have her. Oh yeah, I can select her. Head up a little bit more here. I'm gonna have it so that it's just too lags a little bit. Actually, the head should turn into it, not. From here to here. I'm gonna have her do a quick head bounce. Right here, more O and open, nose closed. This grin. More angry, less closed, that. More stretched. A little bit of open here. A little less grin, a little more open. Before she churns here, I want to have her just before she gets hit. Have her head forward a little bit instead of back. I have it so their body goes down a little bit with her. Don't want right shoulder locked for that though. The rest of them I don't care. Where's roots? Oh, the splats. Okay, I like that more. Now I can actually see her face a little more. And eyes, 0, closed, closed. Actually, in. So I want to have her churn and then get splatted, but I need to have her eyes closed for a sec. I believe that there is cake on my face. Is there something on my face? Was she looking at the cake? I don't think she was looking at the cake. Just look at the cake. I was so... Oh, her eyes are probably still using the animation from the previous... She suddenly looked at the camera. Okay, so here more in her vision. Down a little. Okay. A little bit more to the here. Do I want to have her have like panicked eyes for that? Because, you know, fire and death is one thing. Cake, whole other thing. No. I am the ultimate Pinky. It's not dung, it's poop pie. Poop cake? Crab cake? I don't know. What would you call poop cake? Actually, I don't really have to do too much more with a lot of this. There's so much going on that's the more that's going on, the less I have to focus on the details of what she's actually doing. So, like here, you need to bring your eyes down a little bit. A little bit more. Here, I need to make sure that her eyes shift more. I think her head needs to be higher. Just in general here, it's kind of low. Is there convergence up or so? Yeah, that's what I thought. Is it all the way up on all these? Yeah. It's gonna figure that 1,000-yard stare look. I'm not liking that. Let's smooth that out. Yeah, that helped a lot. So I should drift to the left. I don't think I want him drifting down so low, though. Actually, I think I want him going up. Yeah, that's fine. How they are right there. I don't know why I put that. I just was like, I'm gonna put something random here. Okay, so the eyes go up, but I want them to go up a little bit more. And then come down to fit the eyelids. A little bit more, actually. And then you do the panicked eye shift. I needed something here. No, actually, I have not. I haven't seen the last movie of The Hobbit yet. Actually, is that even out? Maybe I'm just making things up. No, I haven't seen. Oh, it's in the mic pack. That's why. I haven't seen. I've seen the first two, but if they have the third one out, I haven't seen it yet. So like it's a story that you get spoiled. Frog. Shit, She's afraid of frogs. Rabbit. 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 Burning frog. Rabbit. 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 I don't know what I'm doing. There. There's a frog on her nose. Okay, go away, frog. Frog. I still don't know why this video is not working on my side. It just knows that it's me, so it's like, ah. Should work. Probably want to put her into like a sad ear look after that. But she might get her cake on her ear. Now, I think it should still be a little bit like that. want to have this so that it quickly goes wrong here. It shows that she's perked up in that direction. And bring it up, yeah, perk. Cake. That tick till 2. Shoot that up. That way. Too much delay. Tail 2 works, but tail 1 might be. Tail 1 needs to be delayed more. Now I'll bring this up here. One goes down. That's actually one of the most fun things I have is animating tails and stuff. I love doing that. I don't know why. I just think it's fun. There's something about adding life to the model through just something so simple as just a tail motion. I wanted to go to Nightmare Nights, but there's no way. There's no way I was going to be able to get that much extra time off. I want to maybe hit up next year, but I probably won't. I just want to try some new places because I've most of the countries I'm going to now are the ones I've been to before, but I like traveling to new places, just knowing people there. Which I know people at Dallas or at Nightmare Nights, but still. Is it BronyCon this year? BronyCon this year is pretty cool. I think I had more fun the year before, but I think that's also because it was just new. There's always that I've never been here before. Oh, this is cool, and then Then this year it was like, well, okay, I've been here before. Nothing. That's why I want to try some new places. Why does her tail wiggle so much right here? It's like she's like wagging her tail. And it gets a little weird. She's not dressed as a Nazi. She's technically dressing. She's wearing stable gear that just has the security name removed. So she's not dressed like a Nazi. She's technically dressed like a security guard. Nothing in here actually states they're Nazis. Nothing. So they could be anybody. They could be super secret equestrian spies. Actually, I wonder. Oh no, that's a whole different. Oh, I can try loading it though. the drop the armor too. Picky spy. It's with the cake. Without the screaming though, it kind of makes it sad. I could get the goggles on her, but I just don't see a point. They're not Nazis. They're grammar Nazis. They just really hate people that say words incorrectly. They go and make sentence all better and good. Okay, so fix some of these glitches. Suit. Left shoulder. She hits the top of her movement here. Keep the arm going a little bit. Drag that out a little bit more. The armor is just there to try to maintain some semblance from the original in regarding the because without it, it doesn't provide some context, but in general, no, they're not Nazis, not at all. They're vampires. Okay, neck is clipping in the back there, which means I gotta increase the size of this. Screwed from all angles. Whoa. What did I do to you, Pinky? It's like she just got neutered and she's got her head in that little ball thing. Now you can't scratch yourself. Poor Pinky. I gotta adjust this during the hit so that it fits the actual what it's supposed to here. Okay. Have it just swing a little that way. I'm gonna have her armor in the back do that too. First, though, I'm going to have it pulled back in. Okay. I may just call that good. In terms of the effects, it's right here, right there. I don't think that this one particle here is acting the way that I wanted it to. Right here. Right now it's like spraying out. but I don't think I wanted to quite do it like that. I think I want to have this turned up and down. Yeah, because now it just looks like it's lifting instead of like launching. I'm going to start that a bit earlier though too. There's just 72. That's got 3 seconds. I should have plenty of time. Well, she's out of the loop. There's no more kickception. Okay, the boat being on fire, I had a problem with because it looked like the fireball, they start just after things started. Like you can tell here, the fire here is nowhere near as expansive as the fire here. So I'm trying to determine if it looks like suddenly it's like, oh yeah, wow, it just fires. So I think I need to go through and start them all earlier. No, actually, they're all acting the exact same from beginning to end. It's just on here, right at the end, they decide, you know what, I want to launch the fire out. Why would it suddenly decide that? And actually, it's working fine at the beginning. It's right at the end that it just starts launching everything out, even the everything. Why is it doing that? It's like suddenly the random numbers decided, you know, I want to make Berg fire. Which, if it's one way or the other, it's fine. It's just I don't like having that change. So I like it more when it's just like smoldering right at the beginning here. Okay, yeah, I can understand saying the wind kicks up. The one thing too I don't like is that at the beginning of this, is it goes from this giant explosion to this, which doesn't really feel like it has that oomph, that all that fire. So I think a lot of it is I want to try to encompass this whole thing in more fire. I think I'm gonna make like a plume come up right here or something. Sir, this is an SFM stream as far as I can tell. If you're going to talk that excessively about a single game outside of the realm of what this is about, then don't post anything. These aren't instanced? I wonder if that's why. I thought all these were instanced. That might be what's causing some of the problems. I always like having an instance so I know that I have full control over what's going on. Mainly because I want to get rid of drips. And is that the beam? Yeah, the beam. Okay, now it's just a fire plume. I'll slow this one down though. More of the other ones. I'm sorry I missed it. What did he do? I deleted everything. Now I'm curious. Why did that cut off? Oh, because I moved it. It might be a bit much. I like that, but I feel like it's too much right there. Too close to the camera. Let me back that off a little. Turn it this way. Can I see through that fire? Can I see through the fire and the flames? Ha 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 ha! I think that would work. I'm just gonna take this. I don't really need to re-instance it. I'm gonna move this further back here. I think I moved it out of camera. Oh no, it's just getting blocked by that other fireball. Okay, these two, I think I know what the problem is. I need no smoke. If I remember right, the smoke is on this one. Yeah. Because these two, the smoke gets in the way of being able to view things past it. Because the alpha that's on the texture, especially being dark like that. So I should work at the front one, but I think I might actually keep that on for the back one. Okay, it kind of works, but I'm going to move this in. I love this song. Okay, now that it's more visible, that's causing me problems, so I gotta get that dropped down again. And who knows, as soon as I render it, I might just start shooting it 8 miles into the sky, too. Okay. Should work, but I want to try something different part of it here. That's my background glow. Nope. Sometimes it's adding a glow that's needed, because fire should be actually making this everything glow in front of it. I think that helped it quite a bit, actually. It got rid of some of the dark areas that would normally be lit by giving an overall light onto it. Problem is, it's really hard to preview this because it's so much going on that it takes a second to start. And if I start it in the scene beforehand to get the most time, it's even worse. I think it could work. What are you talking? Oh wait, you're talking about the scooter, wasn't it? I kind of half read stuff here. The model for scooter. Did I post that in the D? No, I didn't post in the DA one. Where did I get that scooter? It had to have been a while ago. I can't remember what the preview picture for it was. I thought it was an older model, then somebody redid it. Where's the kitty? No, the kitty's there. Now you're making me say kitty. I know I didn't pass it, 'cause 10 pages is still quite a long time ago. I know it's for Discord. Oh. It's not on this page. Then search, first tree. If you're looking for something, did I put the scooter link on there? No, I didn't. I didn't think so. Look at other people's pictures. Scooter model made by blah blah blah. Okay, so we go to their profile. Yeah, Black Arms General. Why did I not think of that? That's CMC, so it had to been before that. Scooter. I think I found it. Yes, here you go. Haha. I don't know if that's the exact one I used, but it looks like it, so we're gonna say K. When was that posted? 2012. I think there might be another one out, because I don't remember how flexible that one was, but because especially considering how old it was. I did doing a picture for something doesn't mean I remember actually like where I got this stuff, because that was a long time ago. All right, I'm gonna say for now, this one looks at least where it could blend fine. Because I want to get all these cleared up, but I'm not gonna go super into detail getting it 100%. I did change this. I went and I really played with the camera on this. Because I wanted the camera to give the oomph of the explosion, which is really how it's done, or how it's done in the video. There is a shockwave, I believe, that comes from this. But that one, I'm really. Oh, actually, no. There isn't. There's one other thing I have to do here. Where is her shot? This one. Actually, this should be the right size too. Edit particle, not time. For what? I'm gonna how bright is this? Or how big is it? I need this to start at 70. I'll go 5 seconds. Actually, this is going to be a duplicate once I'm done, so. Okay, not near big enough. So I need the color to be more yellow. Radius will be 300. Okay, I need the lifetime to be twice that. Color fade, not to a blue, needs to go to an orange. A little bit deeper orange. Okay. No, the camera was really touchy because technically this isn't the map it's supposed to be in. It's supposed to be in this one. And because of the size of the ship, which to make that particle explosion work is enormous, I had to carefully place the camera so that it doesn't go off the edge of the world here. So I had to make sure that as I'm doing this, that the camera itself is shifting and moving to where it's not going off. It does a little bit right at the beginning here. You can see it goes off the edge here in the corner, but I don't care enough. So this is what it would actually look like with the lights on. And now I'm just working on doing the plane coming down. So this has got to have the particle up here. Oh, that's... I did not realize the particle was that far away. That'll be interesting. It's probably going to be way too big now. Okay, where's the middle of the explosion? Yeah, that's way too big. Right there. So... gotta go the other way. Okay, the explosion is before that hits, so I gotta move this over here. Alright, I need to drop that size down. We're gonna do this to about half that for a good reason. Because I have to duplicate this. Half that, and what was the other problem with that? Oh, there's another one. Oh, the lifetime. Let's do one. And what was the other thing? Oh, radius scale. Start at 1, end at 0.2. Because then it'll start big, and then it'll get smaller. Okay. I gotta make sure the audio fits. I'm gonna shrink the particles here so it doesn't do that every time it tries to load that one. I think that works. If anything, I might take that. Unless I'm actually gonna see it again. But this one up here. This is plain terminal. Actually, I should say this is center. Okay. And then I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna down one. Just slow it down there. Don't look at this. Yes, I think that might be a better speed. Okay, we'll do it like that. Well, the camera zoom is supposed to. Sometimes it's like if you without the camera movement, the explosion just doesn't have an impact feel. The ship I can't make. Well, you know what? I probably can actually make the ship rock. Nope. God damn it. This is probably going to be one of those annoying things, isn't it? Yeah, now I can. Okay, so. The model timed out. Now I can do this. So I can actually make the ship rock a little bit. Because it's 3D, so I can take advantage to do that. Yeah, I do want to make particle effects for like waves coming out, but that's next. Right now I'm doing the important stuff. Okay, so this impact hitting, that particle is only part done. Now I gotta copy that, paste it, edit particle, it's gotta be re-instanced. And this is going to be outer. And I did this the same with the a lot of the other particles I did the same thing with here. And that is take the radius. I want to make this bigger, so I'm going to do this 200 and 200. I'm going to change the color to the same thing but just a orange. And then take the fade, make the bright orange. Actually, I'm going to make it so it fades away a little bit. So what that will do is it will give it in an outside edge, like it's a... So the center being white, and just with a hint of that color, it will make it look like... it'll make it look like a glowing beam, and the outside then gives the impression that it's glowing yellow. Because at the edges, being you're looking through less of it, it would glow. So... I wish I could do more of a distortion effect, but I think what I'm going to do is do that in After Effects, because I can do it way better in After Effects. So, like, in actual, like, shockwave, you can see the one going out, but that's just one I want to keep there as a base, but I'm going to actually go and add some more in After Effects. And so, I mean, I wonder if I can kind of show it here, but I mean, it's really dark, but I can. I actually use this in what do you call it? Remembrance. Oh, and I used it in no, it is something different in Remembrance, but it was I did it in Remembrance or explosions for Discord in Full Metal 1. Okay, so probably won't use sphere, but it's an idea. It's kind of the idea I want to go with. So I'll do say there. Oh no, that was the. I gotta select just the one. There we go. So let's say it's out like that. Good, and effect opacity's there too. So at this point, right here, I want to have this at 0, and then grow quite a bit right away. Also, this doesn't have the effective camera. I did it afterwards, so it doesn't have the backup camera. But it can kind of give an idea of the effect. Plus, then I could take the opacity, put it here, or actually probably put it here at 100, and then put it here at like 50, and then it'll actually cause it to have like a fading effect where you can see a part of the bubble and part of the original underneath. I did that for... I think I still call it Awaken here. Yeah. Well, it's different here because at the when she does the explosion thingy here, if you watch really carefully, I don't think I can step through on VLC. Nope, I can't. If you watch the windows here, you can actually see I used an effect to pull the windows in, so it looked like everything was sucking towards the center, and then I used it, but with full opacity, and then I reversed the effect, but then made it become invisible as it pushed out. So it created a much more strong impact feel by making it look like the windows are curving in and then exploding outwards. And all was done in After Effects. So just little things. Though it was difficult because this render was done with the black bars in it, which I forgot I wanted to shut off when I did the renders. I actually had to be careful not to hit the black bars when I did it. If I didn't have those, I could have actually had it pull in from underneath the camera too. But But that's just a very quick way how I would do it. I definitely would spend more time on it, like actually pulling in and having it explode outwards again. But I'm not worrying about like getting into super detail right now. Plus the actual effect going out from her right now, that like purpley webby look thing, that was done in After Effects as well, like a smoky effect in it. But I mean, this was to show you the difference was without having those special effects. The BronyCon version didn't have that. So this is what I showed at BronyCon. So this is without those without the distortions. So you can see here that I added a little bit of one, I think. No, actually I didn't. So you can see that I have the same effect come out from her, though I think it was bigger when I did it in this render. Yeah. But her wings freeze and don't move. That fixed that in the actual regular render. But yeah, the windows don't have that same impact feel. It's not as big of an explosion feel because they don't have that distortion effect. So yeah, I agree. I've said before the small little details you put into something are what probably make more of a difference than anything. The small details that go unnoticed. Because if you can make something go unnoticed, it means you put enough detail in to make it feel natural. And to me, natural is what you're going for. I love that water effect. So. Alright, so now I do want to try to find like a watery shockwave effect that comes out from that point. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to find a good one. I know I'm not going to be able to get like a ripple. Like, I think that's impossible to do with Source 1. Water splash. Those are little splashes, though, and the big ones don't really have speed to them. They're just kind of... Oh, I think that's for ocean. Yeah, that's for the ocean hitting. I don't care about that. Let that go again. The water effect is not bad, but it just seems so bland. Is there a water bomb for Gary's Bomb 5? Not really. Gary's Bomb 5 would have been the way to go. Well, I can make this work. Water small wave. Faster or earlier? Alright. Won't be with the shape of the boat, sadly, but The tilted boat is confusing me. Where's my wave effect? It's just really small. Ah, come on. Oh yeah, it's tiny. I need like 10 times that. Actually, that could work. Yeah, that actually could work. It actually blurs it enough where it actually feels more realistic because it's blurred. I just need to make sure that that is... Oh, and it blends with the ripple effects on the water. That's actually kind of cool. So let me just make sure this is timed right. Nope. Okay. So, what this is going to do is I'm going to take this one, say, okay, it's going to be wave 2. I'm going to copy, paste. Yeah. Re-instance. Call this wave 1. Actually, I can use the same thing here, so I'm just going to make this go twice as fast. Even faster. A little slower. Maybe 3. I don't know if I want to even have that faster one. I think having just the slower one might be all that's needed. If anything, I might have this one go a little slower. Oh, not quite that slow though. But if anything, I actually want to have this slow down towards the end and stay alive longer. But I think it's already doing that. What is causing it to expand? I think it's just the radius scale, isn't it? Yeah. So there's no real way to push. Well, there is a way. It's just annoyingly stupid. I can't really have it slowed down. I'm gonna let this be longer though. Oh, I don't want this random. This is gonna be 1, 1. just gonna keep this as wave. The beam effect, it's supposed to be the plane coming down. In the actual original, because when he goes kaboom, you can see that when it comes down and does that electric kaboom out of the boat. So that's what the beam's supposed to be. But doing the electric thing that it happens with it, that's a little bit more difficult. Electric effects on here are really hard to control. But it's that, basically. And I might actually want to try to do like they did too with the because this hits, but then it also has like the effects of stuff landing in the water. I could try to do that too, but that'd be tough. And the boat's bigger in this one because if I can't make it any smaller because of the size of the particle effect. Yeah, it's what the heck there? But now I feel like I need to have some kind of splashing happening at the edges of the boat, from the impact. Like even this would work. What's this one? What, wave huge? Oh, it's just a bigger version. I could have used that one, I guess. I'm gonna do water medium ring. Okay. That says position within sphere. Okay, that's awesome. Position. I can't remember how you remap that. Where did I do that? It was in here. Position modify warp. That was it. Figure out how to do that again. So this was, gotta pick one of these directions. Let's do two. Okay, so that should be the one I want. to make this... For one, I need to make this have more of a variety in size. Have more of them. Much different on size. Oops. If anything, I might actually make two separate particles. This one would be the one that maintains a little while longer, but I want to make this fall a lot slower. I'm going to try to get it to fit the size of the boat. Since I don't actually care about the water on the one side, I'm going to make this even stronger pulled on this side. Maybe even stronger than that. I'll keep this on the screen just for a second so I can try to figure out the size here. So I'm going to try this to 200. That might actually work right there. Problem right now is they're too bright. A lot of it is because I think I need to have a little bit of blue and purple mixed in. I'm going to take this alpha random. Wow, that is a big difference already. Let's leave that at 1. 1 and then put this at 100. Sure. So now I have it fade in. think I want to have it fade in for longer though. So what is that lifetime? Let's do 15. That should have it actually fading quite slow. Okay. Still don't like how white they are, but I really don't have too much of a choice on that. A lot of it is they're white at the edges. You know what? The nice thing about color random is it actually helps. Oh no, I can just do the alpha again. What if I do this at like 20? I think if I do 20, yeah, if I just increase the count, well, kind of. If I increase the count, it would make it slightly different. Let's do max at 3,000. By increasing the count, I'm not really increasing the alpha. I'm increasing its spacing. I think it fades in too slow though. Well, oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. So copy, paste. I have to re-instance through on this side. If you just re-instance, since you can't really re-instance here, if you copy paste, sometimes it links the particles where if you modify one, it modifies all the others that you copied from or that were copied. So, and I tried just changing the name, but I found if you right-click and re-instance, it prevents that. So I always try to do that whenever I create a second one I'm going to modify. Or just a second one in general. You don't want them linked. I think that's stupid. So this one, I want to have the lifetime a lot shorter. So I'm going to do 1 in 15. Not 150. I'm gonna do like 1 and 2. And I'm gonna have the radius start a lot smaller, so I'm gonna say 10. And I have the radius scale end up at like 15. And have a lot less of them. I needed something to be bigger than that though. Oh, actually it's alpha. I want them to be more visible. And that particle when it spawns, it just keeps creating them. That's just creating the splashes. So I think I want to have this one when it creates to stop spawning pretty quick. That works, just too visible. See if that helps. Okay, so this would be flashing slow, flashing fast. Splashing fast and a little lower. They're starting at a smaller size, so. I don't know where I got the boat from. Let's see. Thought it was from Left 4 Dead. I swear it was from Left 4 Dead. Oh, actually, I forgot you can just do this. This one. Show game model. There we go. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2. It's in a DLC. DLC 2. I don't know what DLC 2 is. I'm guessing it involves a boat, though. So whichever Left 4 Dead 2 map has a boat, it's probably the one you're looking for. There's a lot of green over there. Oh, actually, I guess when I zoom out, not so much. Okay, so the other thing is doing a different type of splash, though I don't know if I really don't think it needs it. I was thinking about doing a splash that actually comes up on the side of the boat there, but I don't think it's really not needed. Probably just leave it as is and not care. Oh, I was like, what is that line? But it's the I think the particle effect. Oh, the one thing I just noticed I do not have done right. I never actually have it hitting the outsides of the ship here, and these should be lit up a little bit. Can I go without shadows on that? Oops. Yes, I can, as long as I drop the intensity. I'm going to keep it up, but I'm going to drop the far Z. I guess there is a little bit of light there, but nothing. I really want a lot of bright light right on that pole. There. Wait, there wasn't. I just copied and pasted it. That's why. Yeah. Okay. Let's see up again. Okay. This one is going to be explosion. Right. What is wrong with you, light? Oh, I increased your brightness. I think I might want to make this side of the boats. Actually, I probably want to move it over here. There. That looks better. Okay. And I don't think it'd be, I think it'd be too difficult to try to add the flaming bits here. I really don't know how I'd add those, other than just doing like flaming water, but I think it'd just take way too long. I'm not going to bother. And I gotta find it. Such a good series. Okay, there's the boat. Do we have a regular my Christmas list? Come on. I'll give this stupid boat for. Okay. So this is actually timed then. You can tell where there's timing issues for it. Like here you can tell it switches scenes different speed. So I went through and I fixed all the timing issues on it so that it actually times correctly. But I wanted this for reference so I can see, because technically I need to do these scenes, which are really creepy when I actually got to look at them. So this one, I know I did that one, but then there needs to be where like a cloud comes down and split, like stuff comes up. She gets all like butt mad or something, and then, but this is like fucking creepy. Like look at that face. Like reaching out and then all the eyes coming out. The eyes are doable. I just don't know how, if I want to do it the way that I normally would do that. But it's just that face is just like fucking creepy as hell. And that's doable too. It just depends on how much I want to worry about it. boom. Okay, so that is done. I'm almost tempted to skip these for now, just because it's going to be a lot of work for something so small. But I want to try to get the refined and complete, not animate right now. This will be this one I want to work on. Oh, I need to change the maps. Do I really need to do much with this? Oh, her lighting here. Well, for one, her clothes are missing, but that's for good reason. Also, I think she's all stretched weird. The gun's going through her shoulder, but I don't care. Her neck is broken, though. Does she change her smile at all during this? Oh yeah, it actually goes from almost non-existent to yeah, okay. But only within the first couple of frames, I think. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12. Got 11 in. Yeah, about halfway. There it is. It's here to here. They don't care. It wants to be accurate. And I really wish I could make the glasses have the illumination thing when I want, but I have to render it as... Actually, it's going to be really annoying. Oh, there's only a couple scenes that I have to worry about the glasses, because they'll technically be lit. I probably should make sure I'm doing that if I'm going to consider these final. Oh, that's red, so this is Alishai's. Where are the other ones, then? Oh, here it is. Might be a bit bright, though. Didn't make a difference. Should have. I know why. Because I have the override already on the glasses. Yes, I do. Okay, that's why. Okay. That. Well, they're supposed to glow. Getting them to glow like that's gonna be like super bright. Oh, that's actually kind of cool though. That is kind of creepy as shit. I think it needs to be a little bit of green mixed in there. No, really. Or if there is, it's 20, 30, 60. If I really wanted to make it glow like hers are, I'd do something like that. But I really can't make them glow as outwardly as I'd want. Like here, you can see them, they fully... Well, they fully glow all the way out to here, but I don't... To be able to do that, even if I put these to, like, some stupidly high amount, it's not going to glow that big. So I have a limit, so... Unless I want to use volumetric lights as well, which I can always try. It doesn't hurt. Antennas woodwork. Blue. Not zero all that one. You can see actually what it's doing. If I can't see it from a distance there. But it's also not showing the glasses, so I probably want to have this is min value. Right about there. Too much. I'm gonna keep that for now. So I'm gonna say this is glasses or lens expand. It's my left but her right, so I'm gonna keep it based on those. And there's the color contrast here that I like with the red in the background, but it's because she's laying blood. I'm not putting her in blood. So, the only thing I don't like is I wish that I could have it a little bit darker over here. If I could figure out what's causing the light over there. It's probably the freaking red shadowed light. Yeah, it is. There's really not much, nothing hitting her. That light though, so screw you, light. Don't need you. I do want to have some light there, but very, very little. So like here, I just want to have it be very, very dim, just enough to make out like minor details. Okay, that would be a little bit too low. Might actually take it because I don't want to actually see the metal here. What I can probably do too is take those glasses literally just, oops, hide the metal. Yeah! That's even better. Yeah, there we go. It's enough to make out just the extra outlines here, but not enough to make you go, huh? Extra ground light was this one. Yeah. So I'm going to say this is ground light 1 by 2. I'm going to call this ambient 1 because I think it's on that side, and then I'm going to put another one on the other side here. But I said to be careful not to try to hit her face or hit her face as little as possible. That is fucking creepy. Okay, yeah, it's it works out well. How's bright are her teeth? Her teeth are pretty white. Those aren't, but really. I might be able to do something with those. Can I overbright fawn? I thought I can. Yeah, I can, though she just looks kind of like a doofus there. Yeah, I think it's going to be better if I just leave it as is when it comes to those. Other thing I wanted to see, if I take yeah, just like that. This is gonna work, but oh, I don't even have the teeth up all the way. That'd be really creepy. Teeth like taking on a mind of their own. I thought there was a way to get this to... Stretch does help a little bit, but not much. It stretches some of the back teeth, but that's about it. It's for such a short period of time to make you go, what the fuck? The only thing is, I think I still want to try to find ways to potentially add a little more detail, because here, even for how short it is, at least the definition for what's going on pops up immediately. Not so much here. I think I need to get more rim up here along her head and along here to try to get it to... Because I have a very short period of time to try to tell people what the hell they're looking at. I think that's the one I wanted. No. This one. I really can't go any higher than that, or I hit... I start showing too much face. If I add any radius, I'm also going to do it. I think I'm just gonna have to make another light for it. Oh wait, I do that. No, lip up. It would, because you want to put the edges up. Lip up is the front of the lips, not the back of the lips. By doing lip up, you make the mouth look more open. It's more for like a sinister look, but for that, when you're trying to just make a maniacal smile, it really doesn't work. I'll show you. I mean, I'll show you. It's just. Yeah. So say here, I did lip up. If you look like that, I don't want that. And I don't think it even affects the teeth. Yeah, it doesn't affect the teeth. So yeah, we don't want it to look like she has an overbite. No, lip up only goes so far. I can't pull the lips up anymore in the edges. I can't stretch them or anything. That's about the biggest smile I'm gonna get out of it. There's no other lip up slider. That's the only one that's available. Not biometric. Oh, it already is an Uber. Good. Oh yeah, I don't want to do that. I forgot. It's gonna hit the eye no matter what. Oh, I know how to do it. Well, no, maybe. Yes, if that. It's not. Eyes don't get affected by that. Meaning I really can't add any extra rim to the side of the face there without hitting the eyes, unless, and I wish I could, find a way to actually hide the eyes, or I can't really close them, because if I close them, that'll be noticeable, pretty sure. You know what, they won't be if I hide eyelashes. It's still noticeable, but not near as noticeable. If anything, it could be construed as the eyeglasses doing their thing. But that also means that if I play with this light more, I'll probably be showing off more of the fact that it is missing. That is 0. There goes a little bit more definition to the side of the head there. If only I could do the same here, it's just that I have that hair in the way. It does pull it in a little bit. At least it makes it so that you can look at it and you get a little bit quicker. It's quicker to say, I know where the edges are. I don't really like how it did the edge there, though. be a trade-off. Oh no, if I turn it more this way, it should work fine. Okay, yeah, just adds a little bit of a glow there. That's what I want to go for. I really wish I could squint the eyes to make it look like add a motion to the eyes itself, but I'm like, nah, I can't be able to. I still had to add the clothing there, but I almost like keep it lit how it is here. I like how it keeps that nice dark edge, but makes it still nice and lit. Doesn't really make much sense in some ways, but I think that that's kind of what makes it work. See, that's good for now. Or I'll call that good. If I have time, I'll go back and do more to it. The plane blowing up, the only thing I had a problem with that was I felt that the fire that was on the plane wasn't really well done. But I'm wondering if I can just add more of it or something. Why is B using all the other ones? Okay, don't care about that. Honestly, look at that one. D. That's what I'm looking for. Radius random. We want to do some of these bigger. It's a lot bigger. And more numerous. I think that should work. Gonna make that change to all of them. Is D, right? Yes. So radius. I think I said 50. No, I said 20. If it's not 20 or whatever, it's gonna be 20 now. And 50. Okay. Other thing I want to add here is clouds. The ones I've added here. I have these animated. But I'll animate them now. What direction would these be heading? And they're all turn. Oh, they are animated. No, I was selecting more than I wanted. That's why. Come on, this should be like this. Like that. I'm gonna keep it whatever direction everything else has been moving. So I want to keep them going to the right. Take all of them. Some of these go a little slower, some go a little faster. Where's this one? This one and this one. Right, those two? Yeah. Those I definitely want to have move faster, I'm going to say. What? Actually, I'm going to say slower in those. Even slower. And then whichever ones these two are. This one spin just a bit. That works. Something minor, but keeping it alive. The follow that I haven't touched for a long time. This has been priority as I have I had a more of a deadline for it. Okay, I really don't need to do much more with this one. I mean, I could add lights to the explosion, but that's about it. The only thing I can think of otherwise is to take the plane itself. They're locked to that route. Don't know if I really need the plane to stagger. But I feel like it's just moving too toy-like otherwise. Oh, a little bit. Too many shadow lights. Okay, so yeah, that definitely is needed. Yeah. If anything, I might actually make this even higher. I mean, he's blowing the hell up. Might as well make it go all out and make it super bright or something. Okay. There's a new map. Ooh. Well, that actually could come in handy. I had an idea that used. Oh, they even made up areas for it. That's cool. And I like that it's. Oh wow, that actually has a lot of uses to it. I actually hadn't. Who made that? Walter the Spook? Who the hell is Walter the Spook? I don't know. It's still pretty cool. That's I had ideas that originally were going to use the Castle of the Two Sisters, but I never got around to it because I didn't want to make it. So I actually now that opens up some windows or doors. Same thing. Just depends whether you want to crawl out a window or not. Okay. I will see that this one is done. My goal is to get 4 shots done on stream, and now I've gotten so far 7. Ooh. It's actually quite a bit for one evening. Though this doesn't involve any ponies either. But a lot of effects, I guess that makes sense. I actually went and spent some time modifying this one already to make that one a little bit better. But I still don't know if I'm happy with the shot itself. I think a lot of what I want here is I'm going to take the camera. I'm going to have it distort a bit. Actually, that's not even gonna work. Because there's not enough in the background to distort. I think the most I can do is just zoom out. And you know, not have it zoom out because it's old camera. Duh. Why I wasn't doing anything. Yeah, so you can't even really see it distort. Most of the thing I can do is just have it back up. Or just horribly distort. Or it'd be better if I backed up this way. No. I think I might need to just do After Effects with it and that'd be it. The one thing I wanted to do though is the bullet travel at the very front has a particle on the head of it that I believe I need to add to this one too. But I'm not sure how it would work. It'd be like this where it's really small. trying to give it the bright head. It looked great when I did it this way from further back, but from up close, I don't know if I like it so much. So I'm gonna want a radius scale. What is it scaling down front to? I want to have it scale down to 0. Not scaling. Oh, because it's cut that. There we go. I don't want to put a ball of something at the end. I'm thinking that's going to be the only way I'm going to be able to do that. Yeah. But that will be for another time. That's actually all I really get to do for that shot, so. Anyways, but it is basically 10 o'clock, so, I want to try to get some of the, I want to get some, like, probably up to this part refined over the weekend, but, and some of these other ones started, but I want to really get started on this red areas where she's dancing, trying to get that finished. Or at least orange by the time it comes to Monday. So I have a lot to do this weekend. If I want to try to have this still out by Saturday. So, but it's getting there. Progress. These last ones are pretty good. I'm really happy with the boat boom. The boat boom turned out pretty good. Boom, boom, boom. Blow up. Yeah, I am gonna tone that down a bit because, like, even for him, I think. Where is it? No, I toned it down. Okay, I was thinking. I think I toned down his motions already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I toned down where it says Van Winkle.
Mein Fräulein Van Winkle, the song was nice.
So he doesn't go jump back so as far. So he only does that far. So I went and toned him down quite a bit, but I was nice being able to work with the bass. Actually, I think... I didn't want to get rid of him either, though. Yeah. So you get pretty smooth. So I have, you can see it tell. That was the original move back, where he went exceedingly further back. And then I just smoothed it out so his motions don't move so much. Your helmet is weird. Yeah, that's really weird. Reminding of the no bald guy, no bad ponying. But I really gotta play with his eyes. His eyes are bugging the hell out of me. Anyways, so that is good enough for Friday. Yes, Kappa agrees. I'm gonna save that as is, I don't know what I'm calling this yet, so I'm just calling it I'll show you 2. Boom. 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 Okay. So that's Friday. Congratulations, blah blah blah. Nothing different about next week. I'm not sure yet or not. Stream more next week if I really want to try to get this done, but I haven't really planned on that yet. So otherwise, yeah, because I don't have anything planned during the week. So I might, but I can't guarantee anything. But yes, I will see you guys at least next Tuesday probably. In the meantime, you can have K-Cat. Okay. Bye bye.